My name's host Derek. I'm the host of the aforementioned YouTube channel. Just watching some Lore Lodge a little while ago. Lore Lodge is very pleasingly a big channel that actually referenced me in my interview of somebody who went missing one time. I was really excited by that, because I knew that channel and watched it plenty of times before it ever mentioned me. Anyway, I'm having not a bad day. Hi, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. I was a little worried about today being kind of a sad day, maybe an anxious day, but I actually feel pretty much fine. Perhaps slightly dispirited, I guess, but not badly so. Hi there, Cameron. Nice to see you. How are things going in Sierra Madre? So, I'm pretty annoyed at myself because we switched to trash once every 2 weeks, and I forgot to take it out. Now, I did take it out at 11:30 in the morning, but there's a decent chance the garbage truck had already passed by. Which means we're gonna have to make a trip to the dump because going 2 weeks worth of trash it fills up our trash cans. We actually have an extra trash can this week, but we're still not gonna make it 2 weeks with the amount of trash space we have. So anyway, I'm feeling pretty good, pretty stable. Sometimes I can feel a little bit prone to distress. I got a new roof. Tomatoes got to about 12 feet high. Hard to reach on my 6-foot ladder. Wow, those are some tall tomatoes. I would have thought tomato season's over. So I've got a few tasks I want to get done this week. I seem to actually be somewhat more productive about practical matters when I'm not on Adderall. Maybe we'll pick a date and come visit in December. I'll see if I'm available the 13th. All right, cool. That'd be great if we got to see you. We'd all go to the neighborhood Christmas party and come back here, neighbors and you, and have some holiday cheer. Rachel and I are planning to do a little something for Thanksgiving this year. Maybe get a turkey and some stuffing, and probably we'll do a Thanksgiving Day live stream so that we can share Thanksgiving meal with everybody on the internet. So I'm really, really inclined to make a video that's just like a fan video about the channels I like to watch. And, ranking it, having a structure where I rank them against each other, but really it would just be like, these are good channels that I enjoy. So the USC men's basketball is on. Game's on. Hi, Rachel.
Hello, hello. Hey, Cam. We'd love if you can make it.
That'd be great. Pull up the old live chat. You're making mashed potatoes and green bean casserole. Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. I know I said that we don't have to do anything really for Thanksgiving, but there is something about it, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm currently planning on us getting some kind of turkey. If I'm feeling lazy, we could get like just a turkey breast pre-made or something.
yeah. Get some gravy, out of the can or whatever.
Yeah.
Canned. We could do. I like canned cranberry sauce.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, I'm not feeling as unmotivated as I would expect for today. So I expect that I should probably be somewhat motivated for Thanksgiving. Two separate dishes, yeah. You're not gonna mush them together. Mashed potatoes and green bean casserole. That's probably a good decision. So I like to watch these couple of some of these true crime channels talking about people's mysterious disappearances and stuff. I think probably my favorite one is the Missing Enigma. That guy's really, really good. Yeah, it is Sleepy Week. And these days, Sleepy Week makes me a little anxious going into it because I've had some rough crashes in recent months. But today doesn't doesn't feel like it's going to be one of those crashes. Feels like pretty mild downtime.
Like, what do you think makes it different?
Well, I'm not really sure, but I think I better processed some stuff that I was not not handling very well before. Like I think that day when I had all those panic attacks and stuff, uh, that was very helpful actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it forced me to really address emotionally some anxiety inducing things and depression inducing things.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool ass piece. Thanks. It's her name's Firecrotch for obvious reasons.
she's been she's been very reliable.
She has. Sure, I have an ongoing problem with clogs, but you know
That's
what?
true.
That comes with the territory of smoking so much pot. Hi, Casey Jones. Wabi Sabi. Indeed. Okay, can you get down, please? Thank you.
Is Eric's Meg, Ger, and Ra balanced?
My Meg, Gur, and Ra. Yeah, well, This was originally Rachel's, but she prefers to use a pipe because she doesn't really.
Big coffer.
Yeah, she doesn't really handle bong rips that well. I had a different bong originally, but this one's better, so.
Yeah, so it's like, it's yours. And there's something with Thanksgiving too about celebrating too that it's like it reminds me that we're family. I know that sounds so like crazy.
No, it makes sense. And the other thing is Thanksgiving's a good holiday for its overarching theme, which is being grateful for what you
Yeah.
have and stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's why I don't like when people skip over and go right to Christmas because I'm like, don't you remember like Thanksgiving is like all about giving thanks.
Right. Hi, Colby Kurt.
Hey, Colby Kurt.
How you doing? So I also feel as though Thanksgiving's a nice time to possibly connect with the people on the internet and stuff, you know?
Yeah, it is.
I don't have any Ric Flair Woo blast-offs available, so... What about Passover, where family members who hate each other sit at the table and talk about progress, good and bad? Well, I don't celebrate Passover. I didn't even know that was what it was about.
Me neither.
I do know that it's a Jewish holiday, but I didn't know that was what it was about. Talking about progress or whatever. Eat some matzo ball soup. There's nothing preventing one from talking about progress at Christmas. I do like potato latkes.
Oh my gosh, potato latkes are so good. When we used to go to what was that? Deli.
Cantors?
Yeah, Cantors. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
For help
Cantors.
with that, you'll need to turn on locations.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Cantors is excellent. If you're in Los Angeles, you've probably already been there. They have the best corned beef sandwiches too. Casey Jones doesn't celebrate pagan holidays. He just celebrates Kwanzaa. Homemade latke party is great. I've done that before. It goes great with margaritas.
I never would have thought that.
It's a little bit of a Jewexican feast. Well, it's likely true that most holidays have some economic stimulus associated with them. Yeah. Well, I've always been a fan of Christmas, even long before I was a Christian. It's a good holiday. You get decorations. It's like the right weather for a holiday. It's nice and cold out and stuff. It makes you feel cozy.
That's another holiday that, like, when we didn't really celebrate last year, I realized how much I like Christmas. And there were times in my parents' house where I would dread Christmas because it meant some sort of argument happening between my sister and my mom. Like clockwork, they would argue on Christmas, and it would just like, it was this like more stressful thing than it was like a enjoyable thing. But having it totally not there, it's just such a joyful time of year, and we love singing Christmas songs and the lights and stuff, and my mom really like helped us out with the tree and everything. It'll be nice.
That's a pretty clever idea. The battery daddy. You need one of those for your lipsticks.
What?
That battery daddy is a clever idea for a product. They should make one of those for lipsticks.
Yeah, they should.
I
Yes,
feel
it
that the
is.
kids are always making fun of their peers for not getting things for Christmas.
That's sad. That's not right. I don't like that.
Yes, this is toilet paper. I was having a runny nose the other night. And we don't buy facial tissue. it seems like an unnecessary extra kind of paper around. If a person is creative, how little does that narrow down their MBTI? Well, it doesn't narrow it down very much, you know. Um, the the reality is, like, our neighbors are more creative than we are, really. If you think about just creativity as like making music, but they're that doesn't mean like Jared's ISFJ.
Hmm.
My friend Dave Porter's very creative and he's ISFJ.
Yeah.
So, it's like people do what they do and sometimes that doesn't go along with what you might expect as far as type. That's why I don't ask a lot of questions about what kind of stuff do you do. Although I do tend to ask questions about creative output. But I'm more looking to see what kind of medium they work in and what their thoughts are about it than I am just the fact that they're doing something. So the forcefulness of holidays can be bad, I suppose. Well, I mean, it's certainly the case that plenty of people experience depression around the
Yeah.
holidays
Yeah.
because it tends to draw a stark resolve, um, losses in your family and stuff, or loneliness, you know. I have a question. The older you get, are you able to plan ahead and feel as if the years are speeding up? Well, I do feel as if the years are speeding up, and I am acutely aware of the diminishing number of years that I have. And I'm also acutely aware of things I need to do to make sure that we're okay financially through the end of our lives. Although there's a few different, a few different things to consider with that. But sure, getting older comes with its own form of existential terror, right? I feel it uh, when I reflect on the past at all. Really, I feel like wow, so much of my life has already been spent on the life I've already lived. I'm also in a weird place in my life in the sense that this last couple of years, I've been just kind of grieving and returning to or discovering who I am after the death of my parents, which is, it's a different you live in a different world at that point. You're the you're the last line between you're the last line before death, When your grandparents are alive, well, you still gotta wait for them to die, right? And then when your parents are alive, well, you gotta wait for them to die. When they're not alive, well, the next person in line is you. And in some sense, if you're well loved and childish like me anyway, then you probably don't really feel like you actually become an adult until your parents die. It's it's a kind of reality that doesn't just make you come to terms with with a sea change, but additionally that makes you kind of reevaluate who you are and who you've been. So I'd like to think I'm a much better person now, less likely to make certain kind of mistakes, and more considerate of and empathetic towards people's subjective experiences. I'm glad it's refreshing to hear that. I had a super long live stream a couple days ago when, on the last day of the bottle of Adderall, plus I took mushrooms too, and it was a fun day, a very long live stream. In an ideal world, I'd clip some shorts from that live stream because if I want to grow the channel or make a little bit more money from the channel or something, it'd be wise for me to do that. I realize that my words and actions have meaning no matter how small. Yeah, they do. Hi, Tuts, by the way. I would say that my meaning for being here is to have an effect on others. I'm trying to be better as a person. Yeah, well, that's a good frame of reference, I think. It's not exactly my frame of reference, but I do recognize that my interactions with people here on the YouTube channel is impactful to varying degrees, which I may or may not know, you know. I know from my perspective as a YouTube consumer, I find plenty of, the voice of some familiar YouTuber that I like the way they make videos or something. I find it very soothing, and it can be important to have those kind of soothing familiarities. And of course, to some extent, what I'm looking for is goodness in the YouTuber as well. So I don't like to watch things that are too dark, but I do watch a lot of missing person stuff. Every member of the USC coaching staff coached or played in the NBA. Well, that's good.
That's good.
Have fun in your conversation.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too.
I'll be back.
Jesus died for me. Well, thanks, Panster HCR2. Is that famous daughter? Is that the famous daughter we've heard so much about? No, that's my wife, Rachel. I don't think I really talked that much about my daughter. But I do talk about her sometimes. She's a wonderful child. She's not a child now. She's 27 years old, but I love her a lot. I feel very fortunate because she came out great. So I'm watching the end of this USC basketball game, which is actually already ended, but I haven't seen the end of it yet. Is reviewing your library of videos, is there a clear transition that you changed your approach? No, my typing approach has been pretty constant for the last set of years. It took me a while to figure it all out, and I went through some false starts and wrong avenues of approach and stuff. But that was quite a long time ago. Back in the 1990s and 80s, we didn't really know our grandparents and relatives that well. With the rise of social media, we were able to see what type of people our family members are. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I knew my grandma well. It just obviously, I didn't know her through social media. And my parents actually, my dad, he did a lot of documenting of the family's affairs. Like there's endless amounts of photo albums showing like every trip we've been on and stuff. Yeah, well, you know, I think it's worthwhile too, but it's not the sort of thing I'm gonna look at really. I have all stuff in the garage. I don't think I'm ever really gonna look at it. You can go to her grave, but don't get to see anything but a gravestone. I actually have both my parents in the garage too. I got them cremated. They're in their urn things, but you know, I I think they my dad wanted me to bury them in the ground, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I guess there's no hurry since they're already dead. I just don't really think about their remains as meaning much. To be able to go watch videos and hear recordings of your family members is revolutionary. Well, it's true that assuming Delilah has a kid and I have future, op, you know, future generations of Strausses exist at all, um, I could easily see one or more of them valuing being able to access so much content from me. It'd be very easy for them to understand who I am, feel as though they know me because there's countless hours of content I put up. These days, it's almost all live streams, but I also have plenty of long form videos and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty wonderful. It's also the kind of sad to think like, well, what if Delilah doesn't have any kids, and when I die, there'll be no one to have any familial interest in me. That's kind of a depressing thought. But that's the human condition, right? We live, we make mistakes, we die. We live, we grow old, we die, and we are forgotten. Yeah, Tut. Okay, can you stop, please? You lost all credibility with your made up friend and all that. I'm gonna have to time you out. Well, I mean, seriously. You have zero credibility at all. After you've told me conflicting things about how long you've been watching for and where you learned information and why you're here and how you watched all my videos because you had a friend who I mistyped. It's just complete garbage. Just enough. And you think that you should be trusted more in your judgment because you've watched a bunch of my shit. I made all my shit, dumbass. So, one thing that's kind of important for me is to make sure that I find live streaming pleasant. which means, establishing boundaries. I've spent plenty of time arguing with Tuts, and he's still just doing the same bullshit. So at this point, it's time to prioritize, having a pleasant experience. Because if it's gonna be unpleasant, then I'm gonna have to talk to Ti Polar, and he's gonna continually insist that make unsubstantiated claims, fail to answer questions, etc., then he can just go fuck off. I got you. I check in periodically. Well, thanks, Colby Kurt. I appreciate it. So it does frustrate me when I live stream and I'm unable to communicate with somebody. Touch is communication resistant. What's the word? I don't know what the word is. What is the word? Oh. Well, I guess I'll go outside, have a cigarette, and maybe I'll wrap this up. I'm not sure. It's like, why would somebody want to go to a live stream, be wrong, and have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, and insist that the person who does know what they're talking about is wrong? Why? I do not understand his motivation. I, he needs to just give it up already. Like yesterday, he was here and he was, I guess, trying to demonstrate extroverted intuition, maybe, and doing a terrible job of it. Hi, Ruben. Yeah, I think there should be a general rule around here that if you're gonna persistently disagree with me and not use words to mean things, then you're subject to getting banned. Because it's like, the fuck already? Will you stop trying to negate me without actually saying anything? It's fucking incredibly annoying. Alright, topic change. Do you believe that tarot readers are psychology majors? Most tarot readers are psychology majors? I don't think so. It's possible that having a good understanding of psychology would help you in your tarot reading, but I suspect that what helps in tarot reading more than anything else is good intuition about people. Of course, people want different kinds of tarot reading results, I guess. Depending on your function stack, you might approach tarot reading as like a prescriptive thing, like it's telling you what to do. And from other perspectives, it might be like it's telling you about who you are. Other perspectives might prioritize telling you about your current circumstances or possibly other people in your life or something. They're good guessers, in your opinion? Well, I mean, the thing is, um, most tarot card readings, they pull the cards at random, right? And so it's not so much they're good at guessing anything as they're good at universalizing the meanings of these archetypes in ways that are going to resonate with most people. And then people, you know, do the specificity work themselves. They go like, okay, well, this specifically applies to me in the following way. This universality specifically applies to me in the following way. It's cold outside. We're getting up near winter time. Still fall for another month, but it's feeling like winter. The Arctic winds of the north. Well, with less than a minute left in this basketball game, which is already finished, USC is up 65-62. Seems unlikely to go to overtime based on the total length of the game. I think, yeah, they're good at presenting universals, archetypes to people. I think the ones that Rachel likes approach it like that. Some people, and the kind that she doesn't like are the ones that try to tell you what to do. Casey Jones says tarot cards are gay. All right. I need to make some dinner at some point. I haven't really eaten anything today. I don't know what I want to eat for dinner though. Probably just make some frozen thing. Feel a little stressed out by some of the simple chores of life. How do tarot cards tell the gender of the other cards? I don't know. Do tarot cards have gender? I don't think they do. Oh, come on. All right. AJ Cottrell, hello. What's for Den? Good question, Ruben. Maybe they have to look for a slit in the card. Tarot cards are okay for whoever, but they are not something I give credence to. Well, I mean, it depends what you think of them as being and doing. Boiled nematode scrotum. That's a good choice, possibly, but I have to eat a lot of those, I think. There's this show, Future Man, where one of the characters, it's a time travel show, and he travels back to the 80s to be a avant-garde chef. And one of the dishes he serves is unseasoned rat fetus. I could have that. Oh, nice job. Oh no, what? Oh yeah, you got filed too. Okay, good. That made me laugh so much. That scene. He went through progressively more absurd dishes. It's true though. If you get a graph, okay, that's just you're not saying anything except that I hate you, Eric, and you're full of shit. That's all you're saying. I'm not interested in. I would like more people to get typed, sure, but being more wrong is not a way to do that for me. Sorry. I worked for the as office at my university. Nematodes. They had me move to a hazardous waste area, so damn gross. A bag of nematodes. Here, take this bag of nematodes. All right, we're up by 3 points with 14.8 seconds left. Boise State's proved a tough opponent here. I didn't expect it to be such a close game. All right, I see ball with 6 seconds left and a 3-point lead. We should win this game. I don't know. I think they're little tiny, like bugs, little tiny bugs of some kind. Well, yeah, if you have millions of them, Ruben, you can get a whole sack full of them. All I want for Christmas is a sack full of nematodes. Oh, they call this foul on USC, and or they call the 5-second clock. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want a sack full of nematodes? Okay, fair enough. Oh, God, come on. Let's see what happens here in this review of this play. They're worms and about the diameter of a pencil, thick pencil. Oh, that's pretty sizable. What do they eat? Human flesh? Well, fortunately, I don't have any nematodes around here that I know of. Rachel's on the phone with her friends talking about Enneagram stuff. You know, I don't think Rachel's very satisfied with my lack of information about Enneagram. My typical perspective on it is that people attribute too much stuff to Enneagram. And that it's in general less definitive than common functions. Parasites that hang out in the intestines, I don't want any parasites in my intestines. I pass. Last time we couldn't get the ball, and this time we do. He gets trapped. What, calls timeout? Yeah, calls timeout. Okay. The largest species can apparently get up to 28 feet long. That's going to eat like most of your food, probably, that you eat. Like if you're trying to sport a 28-foot long worm in your stomach, it's going to eat most of your food. Enneagram is also about cognition. Well, Enneagram, I think of it as a taxonomy of introverted feeling, basically, that, you know, you have three reflexive strategies of responding to shame, anger, and fear, respectively, is what Enneagram says. And I think if you limit it to its smallest scope, then it's correct for what it is, even though you can't exactly establish it's correct in a parsing or deconstructed way, right? But it's observationally correct, and but it doesn't really tell you anything other than how you were going to reflexively respond to anger, shame, and fear. You trying to eat au gratin potatoes? Well, hopefully you're just feeding yourself and not also a tapeworm. All right, 4.2 seconds left. Boise State's going to need to make a three here. They want to push it to overtime, and since the game's just about over, I don't think we're going to do that. Which means we're going to make it to the semifinals of the Southwest Maui Invitational. That's nice. Yeah, it's over. We win. That's good. That's a wonderful goodness. Now let's see what else is on TV tonight. Monday Night Football. Carolina versus 49ers. Our closest football team to us, NFL team, is the 49ers. So we do, by and large, root for the 49ers. But I haven't watched much professional football this year. We'll see how the Monday Night Football game goes. This is a pleasant thing to live stream, too, also. At some point, I'll get up and I'll make a frozen dinner. We can just hang out and watch the football game. It'll be pleasant. I don't really need to put this in here right now. When I started this, it was the full charge. The 49ers are 7-4. Carolina is, I think, 6-5. I would hope and expect the Niners to win this game. Who do I have on my fantasy football team that's on either of these teams? I've got actually 3 fantasy football teams. One of them is doing better than the others. Okay, well, you don't seem to be getting the message, Tets. Just making unsubstantiated claims is not a way to commit anybody to anything. Next time I'm going to ban you. Like, how much energy can you imagine putting into just brazenly being... I just don't even know. There. Is potato a good substitute for salad? No, it's not. It's still fiber. Does a potato have much fiber in it? I don't know if that's the case or not. Salads have more micronutrients. Is that what, are those the kind of nutrients you get from microplastics? McCaffrey gets 8 yards on first down there. Oh, that guy's getting off the field really fast. That's funny. That Carolina player was slow to get to, get the substitution out off the field. And he ran and like dove to the sideline. Pretty. I've not really seen that before. Number 99. That's funny. You think about the essential vitamins and nutrients you need. Vitamins and minerals, I mean. Okay. I should take some vitamins. I have vitamins. I do take them sometimes. 49ers pick up a first down. They're still driving. McCaffrey gets nowhere on first down, though. And it's going to bring up 2nd and 10. The old olive oil on my last salad really detoured me from salads for a few days. Didn't taste good, huh? Micronutrients equal essential minerals and vitamins. Well, I have multivitamin that I take sometimes. Nice play. Oh, touchdown. Who is that? Jennings. Touchdown to Jennings. Juwan Jennings. 12-yard touchdown catch. Typically better absorption from eating greens. Rachel and I have been trying to do a better job with our diet, having more broccoli and stuff, but I only sometimes feel like cooking. Hi, G. How you doing? A complete protein is everything a cell needs to regenerate. So what's a complete protein? Like beef? Alright, let's go make a frozen dinner. Let's go with this one. Roasted turkey breast and stuffing. Why, that sounds like Thanksgiving. We're gonna have an early Thanksgiving dinner here. Okay. 7.5, 8 minutes. Alright, we started our food, and that'll be good. Beef, milk, eggs, chicken. You won't be getting everything you need from casein protein equals egg whites. Yeah, well, I don't eat egg whites. If I eat eggs, I eat the whole egg. I have been generally trying to make my diet more meat and vegetables, fewer carbs, and cutting down on sugar and stuff. But it's not necessarily easy for me to have a better diet because that requires me to be regular in my cooking and stuff, and I'm just not. Like, I could make make a healthier dinner tonight, but I'm just feeling lazy. And you gotta have some kind of motivation to cook. If you're trying to get massive, you need to eat enough protein and also the kitchen table. I'm not trying to get massive. I mean, I'm just trying to get full. But I do worry about things like diabetes and easy digestibility of my food and stuff a little bit. There's so many things you could worry about in life, and if you're in an anxious mood, you're going to worry about them. You can only process so much protein in a day? Really? I didn't know that. The excess protein gets turned into waste, huh? Well, it seems like my body turns almost everything into waste because the amount of poo I have seems more than the amount of food I eat. I know that seems impossible, but somehow my poo maker does the job. Meow. Do you need more food? Okay. Yes, you're a good kitty. Yes, you're a good boy. What's that? What are you doing, kitty? It's the neighbor's kitty. Hi. What do you want? What is the neighbor's kitty doing here? He's meowing his ass off. If you generally work out or work a hard labor job, you can eat 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight per day. Trying to get extra food, you bet, huh? I don't have a problem with Kitty. He or she is a good kitty, but like, Trouble's not gonna like it if I let that cat in. I don't think. I'm confident the neighbors give that cat plenty of food. They're very attentive pet owners. They're big animal lovers. So I'm not worried about that, about Kitty being hungry. That's the cat's name, is Kitty. I know it doesn't seem very much like a name, but likely so, but cats sometimes only want to get more and more. Well, Trouble eats an insane amount of food. More than I can conceive of a cat eating, really. Like, he eats, I don't know, 4 or 5 times as much as Capillo. I personally take steroids and eat everything but limit sugar intake and things like candy and soda. What do you take steroids for? Do you get buff? Does it work? Do you have big muscles? But pro hormones? What are they for? To make you more muscly? Are they just like amateur hormones but better? I don't do a lot of exercise really, but sometimes in the summer I did a fair amount of digging and stuff, making the pond. So that was good exercise. But now I've been pretty sedate for a while. I mean, sedentary. I could, uh, I could get myself to maybe do a little jogging or something. I'm not a huge fan of exercise, but it does make you feel better. Pro hormones mostly just help raise testosterone if you don't have money to get TRT, testosterone replacement therapy. I will acknowledge that I'm probably not as testosterone-horrific as I used to be, but I don't really care. I don't feel like I'm missing out on something. I mean, it's true that, like, we don't have sex as often as we used to, because I don't initiate as often as I used to, but it doesn't really bother me. What the hell is the 3-2-1 blast off at? Because I want to take a ride to the moon. We're not riding to the moon. No. I could jog while smoking. It's fine. I mean, the whole point of jogging is to get yourself breathing hard, get your cardio up. I've always taken an approach to that where I'm looking to go a short distance, right? Like, I want to run hard for a short distance and then stop. I don't want to go a long distance. It's kind of about sex, but mostly about strength and recovery and confidence. Well, I mean, don't knock it till you try it. I've never tried anything like that. Is testosterone replacement therapy expensive? I'm not trying to build my cardio up. I'm just trying to, get all the blood flowing. Breathe hard. Get my heart rate up. Sweat. I'm not trying to run a marathon or something. No, we're talking about testosterone replacement therapy. I think most of my life I've probably been a little too testosterone-y. I was very competitive as a debate coach, very intense, you know. Interception. Carolina was driving right down the field, but then threw an interception in the end zone. Well, this meal has some green beans in it. So that's pretty healthy. When I was younger, I would have not eaten these green beans. Casey Jones says, you're probably at a healthy testosterone level for your age. You seem emotionally balanced. Well, I feel pretty emotionally balanced right now, but I've actually had some like mental health issues the last couple of years, depression, anxiety, and stuff. Although, you know, I had trouble understanding what was happening really. Hmm. I mean, I really think it had more to do with my life changes, you know, death of my parents, selling their house, moving from LA up here. Testosterone causes depression and anxiety. Well, I mean, that's not the only cause of it. I wouldn't mind getting some kind of therapy like that, but I thought you'd end up on dialysis if you got testosterone therapy. Why would that put you on dialysis? Carrots and green beans. Now that's a healthy vegetables. I don't know. I've never really heard much about it. Like I've seen commercials for it, maybe, but it would seem like testosterone being a naturally occurring hormone that it wouldn't make you sick, but I could be wrong. At the end of the first quarter, here on Monday Night Football, you lose your ability to have kids on TRT? Yeah, well, I'm not having any kids, so it's fine. Testosterone clinics are a new thing now around where you live. Well, in general, one thing I've kind of evolved on or have come to have a healthier relationship with a bit is various psych drugs that I elect not to take now. Like, I have a kind of an iffy relationship with Wellbutrin. Sometimes I'll take one of them, but by and large, I'm not a big fan of it. Seems to link to anxiety. I took some Boost Par that I got from Cameron a while back, and that was not a good thing. Like, when I stopped taking it, I had panic attacks. I generally rarely take Rachel's olanzapine or Klonopin anymore, or Prozac. I basically never take any of them. I do still take gabapentin sometimes. Oh, that's bad, Casey Jones. It's kind of like baby formula. And if you feed your baby formula for a few days, you'll stop making milk. I think TRT messes up your kidneys and makes your feet swell up. Well, it doesn't sound like anything I'd want to do regardless if it's gonna permanently negatively impact my body's natural testosterone production. Prohormones are more mild, but you still cycle them like steroids. I think maybe I'd like to take a bunch of testosterone and a bunch of estrogen and progesterone and let them all fight it out, you know? See which hormones win. Doesn't that sound fun? I'd be like constant aggro PMS. All right, well, maybe just progesterone then. Progesterone. I want I want some hormones to fight it out, you know? Niners are up 7-0. Bring up about a 3rd and 2 here on that 4 or 5 yard run from McCaffrey. I'd like to do a cycle or two and get jacked and then try to quit. I have no desire to get jacked. So you also need to undergo testosterone's relationship with estrogen and consider aromatase inhibitors. Well, I'm not actually going to take any hormones. Because you know what I like to say? Hormones, schmormones. I do have a little bit of tinnitus as well, which is it's unfortunate because I've done a good job of taking care of my hearing my whole life, I thought, but I got a really bad cold when we first moved here, and since the end of that, I've had ringing in my right ear. I don't know exactly what happened, but must have gotten an ear infection or something. It's not something I talk about with Rachel around really because she has much worse hearing loss in one ear than I do. It makes me feel kind of, petulant to complain about my problem. One thing I was thinking last night that's a downside of talking about one's mental health challenges is that if someone wants to murder you and make it look like a suicide, then the cops are gonna believe that it is more because there's record of you talking about mental health problems. Not that that's likely to happen to me, but it did occur to me. When I watch all those missing persons cases, if there's any suggestion of depression or something, they usually come to a conclusion of self self-attained conclusion. Notable 49ers injuries. Wow. A lot of injuries. George Kittle's missed 5 games. Fred Warner's out for the season with an ankle. Nick Bosa's out for a season with a knee injury. Who's quarterbacking them right now? Oh. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. So I guess I'm going to have to go up to the street and get the trash cans. I have a outside unlikely hope that maybe I didn't miss the trash truck, but I think I did. We'll find out when I go up there. Estrogen in men is anabolic, but needs to be around equal parts with testosterone. If estrogen is high and testosterone is low, it causes gyro. Listen, ooh, ah, ooh, would you like to be a woman? Ooh, ah, ooh, you should take some estrogen. Oh, more now. Gynoclamata? What is that? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What are you meowing about? What? Are you talking to me? Well, the 49ers just threw an interception. So now it'll be the Carolina Panthers football. Yeah, when I was younger, that happened to me. But lifting weights and push-ups helped a little bit. What happened to you? One of these times out here, I'm gonna have to go up the street and accept the bad news that trash did not get picked up. It's so cold outside. It's typically in puberty when your body makes a ton of testosterone, and then testosterone aromatizes into estrogen, and testosterone drops, leaving you with high estrogen and low testosterone, which can happen on steroids. Huh. I was losing weight and pushing push-ups. I don't think I had anything like that, but I didn't really work out or anything. Certainly didn't take steroids. I was never really interested in being buff. I know a lot of people are really into working out, though. I don't doubt that it comes with general feelings of well-being, you know. It releases endorphins and just kind of cleans out the toxins with sweating and stuff, you know. I was skinny my entire life. Now I'm getting fattish, but also strong. Well, Casey Jones, I was skinny my entire life, and I still am skinny. I don't seem to really be able to put on much weight, nor to drop weight very easily. Big Dog doesn't really care about being buff, just doesn't want to have low T. Well, that's fair. I feel much more mild mannered in general than I used to be, but I think that has to do with increased empathy and somewhat with more cautiousness too, like mostly done from having learned the consequences of incaution. But you know, you could say that represents some sort of hormonal change, but I don't know. I tend to attribute increased wisdom to growth rather than some deficit, you know. So Carolina on their own 28-yard line with 3rd and 2. Oh, he dropped it. The receiver hit him right in the chest and he dropped it. Number 4. Probably Carolina's gonna have to punt now, this far back in their own end. But once you do TRT, you have to be on it the rest of your life, so you can't go without it. Well, yeah, that's reason enough for me not to want to do it. So I'm not going to do that. I'm already stressed out about my upcoming dental surgery. That's plenty of medical consideration for me at the moment. I need it to work and not get infected, but I think there's a decent chance it will because, for one thing, it'll be between bottles of Adderall. Like last time I got this done, I was adding up and didn't rest and didn't try to make sure that I recuperated properly. And one of my two implants got infected. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that dental surgery. I don't really like the idea of being sedated, even though they're not putting me all the way under. Um, it stresses me out. But apparently, because of the sedation and stuff, I'm going to be in there for like 6 or 7 hours. But they're going to, they say for the person who's being sedated, it seems to be over in a flash. So hopefully that's the case. And I don't know. I just need it to work. I need it to work so I have a solution for the rest of my life, you know. I've never been put under, they just put a couple of long numbing needles in my jaw and yank them out. Right, well, normally the thing that I'm getting done, they do over a fairly long period of time. But in this instance, um, they're going to do it all in one day. Go from, they're going to pull out the remaining teeth, put in the 4-in-1, and they're going to, oh my goodness, I can't believe the 49ers ended up on that football. I thought that was for sure that fumble was going to be recovered by Carolina. They had the most immediate access to it. McCaffrey gets it punched out from behind. You don't see McCaffrey fumble very often. And then number 57 had a chance at it. Number 7 had a chance at it. Somehow it ended up in the hands of the 49ers player. I'm getting implants. Like it's a fixed denture, so it's uh it's a denture that's attached to implants rather than like something you take in and out, you know. So basically, it feels in terms of in your mouth and stuff. It feels like regular teeth. It doesn't feel like you've got some weird bar in there or something holding them in place. It doesn't affect how you speak or anything. So it's a good solution. It's a pricey solution. Oh no, there's another interception. Wow. Oh, Brock Purdy is quarterback tonight. Purdy throws another pick. That's three turnovers for the 49ers, but they're still up by 7 points. So I guess you'd say I'm getting new teeth, but I'm not getting like individual implants. I'm getting what they call a all in four, which is like I think generally considered the best solution for somebody in my situation. Husky Fish 14, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm watching the 49ers versus Carolina on Monday Night Football. 49ers just threw a another interception. I got a couple teeth I need fixed, but I can't find a good dentist. My dentist always wants to do root canals because they charge my insurance so much. Husky Fish is making lemonade, huh? Sounds fun. Rachel has dental problems as well. We're getting a second opinion because the dentist that's doing my work wants to give her 8 crowns for $15,000. And I think that's just insane. I don't think she needs anything close to that. I need this like oral surgeon guy who does these all in fours. I'm getting a good price on that, but for that, we got an appointment for Rachel and Merced coming up in December at a different dentist. We're hoping to find an affordable solution to her bits of decay and stuff. Hopefully, they can just fill the cavities. You don't have to put a crown on everything that's got some decay. Teeth are one of the ways in which humans are poorly designed. Our teeth just don't do a good job of lasting throughout our lives. We've just gotta, and always have apparently. They found some hunter-gatherer guy frozen in a glacier, and he was in his 20s and he had mad teeth problems. Yeah, your teeth should grow in at least 3 times. I agree. I mean, I guess it was probably fine, like in the Middle Ages when everybody died at 30, but it's important to eat things that stimulate from chewing? What does that mean? Just got a winter storm warning talking about 15 inches. That's a lot of snow. If it was rain, it would really be a lot of rain. So, Carolina, 3rd and goal, threatening here at the end of the first half. But they're not going to get a touchdown. They're going to have to kick a field goal. I Rachel was telling me we're supposed to get snow sometime soon. Let me look at the forecast. I broke a tooth eating a hamburger a few months back. Worst pain I've ever felt. Yeah, I've had some bad tooth pain in my days too. I don't see any snow in the forecast now. They have unforecast it. I just see cold nights ahead. Tonight the low is supposed to be 40, but tomorrow it's 30. I read that scientists just discovered a new way to regrow new teeth. Really? That'd be convenient. You just need to implant a little shark DNA in your mouth. I had some really bad dental pain when I was in China. The worst thing about it was you couldn't get analgesics in China. You couldn't buy Tylenol or aspirin or anything. In Japan, they can grow new teeth. How do they do that? Well, I'll just have to make do with my solution. We already paid for it. So Carolina's going to have to kick a field goal. Then the 49ers offense will get the ball back with a little bit of time left here in the half. But all they've done so far, it seems like, is turn the ball over. So that's not going to do them any good. I'm not sure you can actually do it or if it's still experimental. I think they just done tests on rats and it regrew new teeth. Huh. Well, it would be a shame if they tested it on humans and it regrew new teeth, but they were rat teeth. I mean, sure, it works fine if you were growing teeth in rats because it only regrows rat teeth. Let's see how my fantasy football teams are doing. Tomorrow night, we play the women's team plays. Women's basketball team plays. All right, let me see. So my best team, Touchdown Party, is winning 108-73. That's pretty good. I do have two players playing in this game currently. Actually, I have three players playing in this game. George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, and Xavier Legette. They're not doing great, but even so, my team's up by over 25 points, 33 points. The Ponderosa already won this, obviously, because 103-68. So my second team has won as well. They're now 6-5. Touchdown Party is, but Touchdown Party will be 9-3 after this week. The Ponderosa will be 7-5, and So Delightful winning, but I'm not sure I'm gonna win or not. I do have one person playing in this game, Ricky Pearsall. Let's see if J&T has anybody in this game. JMT has George Kittle. I should win this game, but I'm only up by 15 points. Anyways, if So Delightful wins, and So Delightful will be 8-4, the Ponderosa will be 7-5, and Touchdown Party will be 9-3. That's a good record, 9-3. Pretty proud of myself. They successfully regrew new teeth in mice. Mice, rats, same difference. Mice are just small rats. So it's halftime here in the football game. I'm not actually sure if it is or not, but Man, all I hope is my electric don't go out. That's the only problem I have with winter. Last year my electric was out for a couple weeks. That's rough, man. We used to have a lot more power outages back here, but they buried the power lines. Since then, we really haven't had nearly as many outages. But we do have a generator regardless. But that generator doesn't turn on the central heating. But, if the power does go out, we have electric heaters that we can plug in with the generator so that it stays reasonably warm in here. Yep, it's halftime. 7-3. Okay. Let's see. Put this on in the background during halftime. They are testing human trials right now, and if they succeed, it'll be available to the public by 2030. Huh. Well, by 2030, I may regret having had this done, if in fact you can grow all your own new teeth back. But the thing is, one of the issues is when people have had their teeth out for a while, they start to lose bone mass in the jaw. So, let's see here. All right, I'll put on this Noel Phillips video in the background. He's pretty pleasant core. Usually your face sinks into. Well, in that regard, I've been pretty fortunate, but I do have a limited amount of bone up here on top. So hopefully the solution works, and I don't have to worry about it again. I may need to get a little bit more dental work done on the bottom, but it's not going to be nearly as significant. So this week, Noel Phillips is in Sydney in Australia. He's about to get on board United Airlines' longest flight, 16 hours. That's a long flight. Can you imagine doing that as a job, taking all these horrible long flights? We can use one of two airline lounges. The Singapore Lounge, Singapore Airlines Lounge. He chooses to go to that one. I got two front teeth I need fixed, and I wonder how they would do it. I mean, either probably with crowns or with pulling them out and replacing them with implants. I could eat some more food. I'm still kind of hungry. Let's see what else we got in the freezer that I might stick into the microwave. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that I'm a mild-mannered reporter. not unlike Clark Kent. To the extent that every person is part Clark Kent, part Superman, I think I've become more Clark Kent and less Superman. I don't know, I guess I'll try this chicken parmesan here. Let's see what it says on the instructions. 4 minutes, so 4.5, because I don't do the stop, pull it out, and stir thing. So you just give it an extra 30 seconds instead. Because I don't like that. 4.5 minutes. That'll be fine. It's like, listen here, microwave dinner. I chose you for convenience, not so I'd have to stop halfway, take you out, and stir things around. If I wanted to cook, I would have made real food. See what Noel Phillips says.
You'll just say, oh my gosh, how nice it is. Get into the game. You can see United Airlines play there. So, the craziest one was playing, by the way, twin engined Dreamliner.
Aren't you supposed to puncture the plastic? No, not on that one. Some of them you're supposed to puncture the plastic.
Remember the days when we had to have like a 4-engine plane to get even?
But generally, I think you don't have to do it with all the ways they tell you to do it. Like, you're supposed to take it out and stir it. You don't really have to. You can give it a little extra time. It's good enough. Might be a little overcooked in spots, but that's fine. What do you guys watch on YouTube? What channels do you enjoy besides this? I like to watch this Noel Phillips guy. He's a travel guy who takes various transportations and makes videos about it. Can you eat 5-gallon buckets of ice cream and cake every day and gain no weight? I mean, I don't think I could eat 5-gallon buckets of ice cream and cake every day, no matter what. I have been eating cheesecake lately. I have at least one piece of cheesecake a day lately. And it's really delicious. Hello, Jim Darney. I already hid Tuts today, so I'm not in the mood for any of your shenanigans. Doing fine. A little low energy. Maybe low motivation. I don't know, I just scroll back and forth on YouTube randomly. Really? Well, Tuts is gone now. He may show up in some other incarnation as you have. But fingers crossed he doesn't. He's just so thoroughly annoying. That's part of being FI polar too, is I tend to prioritize objectivities like engaging with someone's words or addressing what they're saying on point, that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, a witness, it depends if you can behave yourself or not, I watched some hot rod videos of people building cars and trucks. That's pretty pleasant. I like to watch the true crime missing person things. I watch travel videos. I watch some like spooky story stuff that's more like magical, like monsters in the forest kind of things. What else do I watch on YouTube? Oh, right. Well, of late I've been watching this channel. It's all about the history of Wales. So I do watch some history stuff. Watch the history guy. He's a pretty pleasant core YouTuber. Seems like behaving myself means I have to conform to CWFP program. No, it just means don't be repeatedly disrespectful in ways that I've already indicated are unacceptable. My dad was a mechanic, so I grew up in a garage, so I like stuff like that and welding. Well, that's cool. I do watch some like occasionally I'll watch something like they buy this old broken down house and repair it and to live in it. Usually it's like some cabin in the woods or something. Well, hey witness, I don't think you caused me sorrow, right? I don't know what your deal is. I can't figure you out at all, really. The thing is, around here, we have a remarkably tolerant approach towards people and their ways, but not infinitely tolerant. Yeah, well, just because you consider something to be an expression of love, that doesn't really matter, right? What matters is how the other person perceives it. This chicken parmesan is quite good. I'm surprised by how like soft it is. Well, I suppose I could think of an occasional exception, but I do remember apologizing for being a little mean, you know, being a little harsh. But I'm well past that. Like, you're already annoying me. Right now, I'm on a sleepy week. I'm not in the mood to have uh, an unpleasant experience. I used to do construction. Sometimes I watch them build log cabins, but mostly reruns. Yeah, well, one does exhaust a given genre of videos. There's only so much you can do, so much work, good work that can be done in a certain topic area. In the end, what people look for on YouTube is the same they look for in most any other kind of media: a repeatably anticipatable, pleasant experience. Of course, what people consider pleasant varies, but I like hearing Rachel on the phone in the other room. Brings some warmth to the house. The guy in here that just downs bottles of whiskey and listens to music. Well, I do a lot of different things while I train, but mostly I just sit here and talk. Sometimes I'll do chores and stuff. What kind of music? Good question. It have to be obviously copyright safe music rules. I've told you that before. Hi, Alec. I watch his channel because he listens to the same music that you do. Yeah, it is. He listens to Spotify like old rock music. I'm surprised he doesn't get copyrighted for that. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I could live with that. Let's see if the football game's back on yet. Doesn't look like it. They're showing highlights of the Rams stomping the Bucks. You don't always want to participate in it. Sometimes you want to relax, so it's nice to kind of listen passively from another room. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't feel like participating in her conversations with her friends because oh, I see, 8 minutes left. Cool, thank you, Sea Devil. You are correct. It's out there at the bottom there. 7 minutes 40 some seconds left. Uh, they're having girl conversations. I mean, sure, they're talking about stuff like she hangs out with Carrot sometimes, and they watch shows together, and she hangs out with Kami sometimes. They have long conversations, and so I think she's hanging out with both of them at the same time. He says something about the gray bar of death. He will restart a new live. The gray bar of death. I don't know what that is. Rare to think of these YouTubers who is clearly their career. Oh, I see. Okay, well, he must be familiar with how to avoid it, you know? It's interesting these YouTubers who have a job that involves them putting up weekly videos of them having various travel things going on. And they have sponsor for their videos and have Patreon and stuff and clearly make enough money to afford to do all this stuff. But then they have to go do all this stuff. You know? It's like I would hate to have a job where I have to fly on the plane all the time. I don't like flying on planes. Not that I'm finding them scary at all. I'm not worried about crashing, but I feel like it's nice for a couple to still have friendships that contribute to happiness. Like a friendship between two women is not something a Rachel will find in her relationship with you. Right, exactly. And I'm glad that she has friends that she regularly talks to and stuff. I'm not as good about calling my friends and talking to them. Maybe FI polar, I don't know. But it's important to feel part of an extended group of people, and we do. I do through the channel and through also Rachel's family and obviously Delilah and my friends in Los Angeles and stuff. And but the way that I most often feel engaged with people as a larger group is by doing this. Were you ever someone to pursue friendship on a one-on-one level with others? Some people aren't like that. They want a social space rather than a handful of one-on-one connections. Um, yeah, I don't think I really thought about it very much, but I certainly had plenty of one-on-one friends. Uh, when I was younger, I was more likely to do things in groups of people. I was more socially interested. Like hanging out and socializing was a lot more important to me when I was younger. Hi, show media. How are you? It's 6:38. This is virtual socialization. Well, it is virtual socialization, I guess, but it's actual socializing for me. It's not the only kind of socializing, and it's not like it doesn't it's incomplete in some sense because I'm not we're not both talking. One of us is talking, the other one's typing. But I feel a lot of fondness towards people I never met, like Alec, Show Media, people who are here, Big Dog, you know, people who come here regularly and contribute to making it a pleasant space and contribute to what I like to consider kind of the real the real human experience. Life can be hard. As Show Media says, he had a stressful day. I was to make an alternate channel name for this live stream to pop in sometimes with Gregory in disguise, but too lazy to do it. Yeah, well, it's it's one of the bad things about having multiple accounts. Like I'm currently logged in as Eric Strauss because I'm watching YouTube TV, and I can't do that as talking with famous people. But one of the problems with having multiple accounts is when you're watching it it'll like it knows what you watch best on the account that you are logged into most. So the viewer you want to try to view through just one account more or less, because also if you don't do that, then like on my two accounts I may have already watched something and talking with famous people and get recommended it again to Eric Strauss, you know. So there are downsides to having multiple accounts, but I don't really have any choice because I have to watch YouTube TV as Eric Strauss, and obviously YouTube is talking with famous people. Because the YouTube videos are all old, there's nothing new worth watching anymore. I mean, I still see people coming out with new videos that I want to watch, but maybe what also feels like a community, even a virtual space, is the people who return again and again and who establish sort of community for you in your memory rather than a bunch of viewers. Or continuity for me. Yeah, that's true, Alec. Like, I know you and what sort of thing that you do and say, you know. Like, I understand you as being wise, probably because you're an INFP and you're smart about the stuff that I'm dumb about, you know. The bottom line is, it's not easy to be human and make your way through the world every day and throughout life. We are fragile creatures ultimately. In our youth, we tend to underestimate that fragility, or at least certainly I did. Tend to be more reckless with other people and with ourselves. Well, the Niners forced fumble with the Carolina Panthers recovered it. Hi, Dallas. How's it going? So, I'm having a pretty good day, actually. You know, given the dopamine crash that goes along with the end of an Adderall bottle, I rather was feeling a little anxious about whether I'd be in a good state of mind today, but it's been fine. Yeah, but you like watching the same stuff I do. I hate watching anything about crime. It makes me want to punch a hole through my TV. Yes, multiple INFPs are definitely allowed at the same time. I think I'm going to hopefully get a good night's sleep tonight. I slept well last night. I slept a good amount during the day today, too. Because ultimately, it's about managing sleep more than anything else. The dopamine crash doesn't come from um, from ending the Adderall. It comes from having a sleep deficit. You know. Yeah, Rachel's having a great conversation in the other room with her friends. I was saying before he got here how happy it makes me to hear that. It makes the house feel warm and, you know, full of life. Because I've been in jail before and they would watch Locked Up on the TV. I hated it. Oh. Do you find yourself using excessive napkins when eating out? I think I use the same amount of napkins as I do when eating at home. Just as many napkins as I need. Well, I've got to go pee. So, I think I'll leave you guys to look at the cat for a few minutes while I go pee. There you go. Reminds you that you're locked up. Well, you're not locked up now, are you? It just seems odd. Why would people in prison want to watch shows with people in prison? Well, I guess they. that is an unusual accomplishment for an INFP, Dallas. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Like today, I hid both Tuts and the new form of a witness, and I just generally feel like, good job, Eric, not on Adderall, to just say. What matters is that this is a pleasant experience, not that I don't need to engage this bullshit on an ongoing basis forever, you know. So it's a little bit of self-preservation. You know, if I'm gonna have my pleasant evening ruined by these disingenuous fucks, then see you later. Yeah, well, Tut seemed like a kind of an odd cross between Jeff Shaw and Clubby SFP. Yeah, Tutar could run its course, exactly. It's just the same thing over and over again. Just saying complete bullshit without any justification. Some like shitty FE positioning stuff and just okay, dude. How can you be such a hater? You spend so much time trying to hate on me. Surely you have something better to do. Well, you know, haters gonna hate. What? Where did I put my cigarettes? How did I? Oh, there's a cigarette right here. It's fine. I don't need a full one. Okay, with this partial. Partial should be fine. Of course, I always try when I'm dealing with people like that to successfully communicate with them. But if they're not sort of communicating in good faith, then you're never going to successfully communicate with them. And sometimes you can't tell if they're not operating in good faith or if they're just like unable to get it or something. And then get a little screen pass off. McCaffrey picks up the first down. Still hold down to a 10-3 lead. I guess the Niners must have gotten that field goal at the end of the first half. I don't remember them getting it here in the third quarter. Two injuries to Carolina defense, linebacker and cornerback are out. I must have gotten injured this game, I guess. That's not going anywhere. If anything, I lose a yard. Let's go back inside where I can read the chat more easily. A lot of people need to learn about respect because there are people that will break your jaw for their respect. There are people who will break your jaw for. Well, INTPs are the ultimate type to play defense. They always get everything correct before they make a move. So I think I have an INTP and splat. The trouble comes in when someone thinks they're an INTP and I'm running circles around pointing out the definitions are inconsistent and incorrectly applied. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did remove Tuts. He came in today with more of his shit, and I just said, that's enough. It's like only an FI polar person would tolerate somebody attacking them for that long in the first place. But you know, I have faith in the ability of words to inform and communicate, you know. And I see communicating a lot of times as reaching agreement on common ground and stuff, but there's no way to make progress with somebody who's who's, for whatever reason and in whatever way, being dishonest. And there's a couple different ways that people are dishonest, but I do have rhetorical and communicative powers, but some people I'm unable to communicate with them anyway. I'm cool with people like you. I'm not cool with people who are snakes and liars and rats. Yeah, fair enough. Rachel, of course, identifies as a rat because of Chinese astrology. So she always gets a little sad look on her face when people talk about rats in the normal American way, you know. Yeah, I mean, I suspect most of the INTPs, ENTPs you're gonna come across are not, right? State or federal? Toots is in here. Show media. Hi, Acacia. Maybe even three what? 49ers pick up good 8 yards on first down. Yeah, and I said yes, I did. I've never been to prison, thank God. I stayed out of there, but I've been to jail a few times. Oh, well. Yeah, it was earlier tonight. He came in with his nonsense again, and I just said, yeah. Every time they want to give you 6 months in jail, is that how long you went to jail for? 6 months? I've been arrested and pled guilty to a crime before. Possession of marijuana in Oklahoma. Hopefully that won't inhibit my ability to get a job. You did 6 months in jail for possession of weed? Jesus Christ. I just paid the, I just pled guilty, paid the fine, and left, you know. I didn't have to go to jail. I don't think here in California it should really make any difference. I'm not even sure if I have to put it down on my application because it was like 10 years ago. Maybe I do. See what it says. Well, that's kind of depressing, show media. Why are you why are you sharing that horrible story? I think we've reached INFP critical mass. There's 3 INFPs here, that's right. So hopefully we're gonna have a live stream that's of um, entirely free of feeling hurtings. Yeah, it makes it hard to own a gun or something. Well, I already have a gun, so I'm not worried about that. I don't really have any desire to own a gun, really, but I do. I watch a fair amount of morbid subject matters, although generally it's in a very dry presentation. These missing persons things. Yeah, but I think, Alec, what you're not understanding is the power of FI. With three INFPs and three FI DOMs, that attains a certain critical mass. And it just ensures that everybody's feelings are respected. Trump is going to send you 2K? Really? That's nice of him. This is now going to be a feel good live stream where everyone's feelings are talked about, recognized, and validated. Of course, always. When I'm feeling in a sensitive mood like I am right now, it's all sensitivity all the time. I do think that tonight, maybe relatively soon, I'm going to hit up Rachel for a Klonopin and see if I can't like get 16 hours of sleep or something. I can try to catch up as quickly as possible. And when there are three ENTPs, it turns into an argument about, well, pretty much anything. There are never three ENTPs. There never are. There's almost never two ENTPs. I suspect it's because, well, there are a couple ENTPs that sometimes come around, but not a lot. I can get along with anybody that you can't tolerate no disrespect. Well, I can tolerate some disrespect, but if it's just repeated, like the person's determined to shit on me constantly, then see you later. I just don't feel like dealing with that, over the long haul. Because really, what they're doing most of all is they're saying, I am not going to listen to your words, hear them, or evaluate them on their merits. And accordingly, that's going to frustrate the shit out of me. Rachel's voice in the background is evoking holiday gatherings where the adults talk in the living room and in the evening and you're in your childhood bedroom listening absent-mindedly through the door. Yeah, well, you can also hear, I don't know if you guys can hear her, but I can hear other voices from the phone sometimes too. They're on speaker. She's talking about the neighbors right now. Because the Kay next door, she's going to be going on vacation for somewhere. Like, she's going to be leaving the country for a while. I think to go visit her family in Australia or something. And he's going to stay here, so he was saying that maybe we'll hang out a little more when she's out of town. Sounds good to me. Jared and I are naturally going to be, easy for us to get along because he's an ISFJ. We're duals. It's Thanksgiving still. I forgot. Happy Thanksgiving. It's not quite Thanksgiving yet, but it is Thanksgiving week. And it's kind of a cozy week because You know, there's a lot of sports on this week, and a lot of people have the week off, so you go to the store, it's kind of busy, and you get your holiday foods and stuff. And then after Thanksgiving, we were planning on putting up the Christmas tree. I gotta take down all these branches of weed I have drying. No, it's Thursday. Big talk. You're a little early. I live early on the Thanksgiving. But we will get some Thanksgiving food this year, and we'll live stream our Thanksgiving dinner so that we can share our holiday time with you. McCaffrey, touchdown. Rachel saw my face. No, she did not see your face. Eric Robin says Thanksgiving isn't only a state of mind, but a way of life. I do say that a lot. I do. I'm a big fan of stuffing. You know, stuffing is like one of my favorite foods. Nice touchdown run by McCaffrey. Now the Niners are up by 10 points. You're skipping Thanksgiving? Well, last year I don't think Rachel and I really celebrated the holidays much, and I think we felt like we missed out or something. Pearled onions are a mystery. You know, it's a good holiday because of what its theme is too. You know, the idea of um, focusing on what you have to be grateful for and why you're lucky and such. That's that's a good thing to do. Did the Pilgrims have onions? I don't think so. I don't know what the Pilgrims had. Hmm. I mean, I know they had religious conviction, but I'm not sure that they ate that. The Indians brought corn. Well, T says, I'm okay with it. My parents host and it's busy, sometimes chaotic, and I don't like how long it takes. I'm a picky eater and I struggle during the holidays in general. Well, appreciate it while you have it, you know. Families don't always end up staying, you know, getting together for the holidays forever. At some point things will change and you'll miss the you'll miss taking it for granted, you know. I think a thankful attitude seems good generally, but sometimes it's hard for me to connect with that, especially if we're expected to discuss it openly when I sort of want to have a contemplative relationship with thankfulness. Yeah. Well, that's a good distinction between feeling gratitude and talking about it. I think probably some of both is worthwhile. I learned not to say anything around family. Too many third rail issues. I'm 235 right now. I'm working on getting back down to 200 before I eat anything else. Well, you can't just starve yourself for 35 pounds. Britney Spears lucky, huh? My family also has a tradition where they want everyone to sit together and go around saying what they're thankful for, and I just think there are a lot of expectations on a conversation like that. Oh, I actually don't know that Britney Spears song. And we had that in my family too, where we went around the table and said we were thankful for. I mean, obviously, on days like today, I think how nice it would be to be able to like go back in time and prioritize things that I now understand is important more. But yeah, my debate was a debate. My dad was a debate champion at Princeton, so there's a lot of debate, and I get tired of it. Well, that's understandable. I just been eating once a day and walking 15,000 steps until I'm 200. Well, good luck with that. Trying to get the yawns. Hey, my STJ dad back in the day just wanted to be right, and when it comes to disagreement, didn't want to hear it. We didn't agree on much, but he's a great ISTJ dad. Did you really want to metabolize your muscle mass, Lowell? I mean, if you eat once a day, that's enough. You're not going to metabolize your muscle mass eating once a day. That starts happening on Naked and Afraid after they've been starving for a good number of days. Of course, Naked and Afraid may be wrong about how long it takes or how much starving you have to do to metabolize muscle mass. But I believe that Naked and Afraid is the world's foremost expert on the subject. I'm also usually trying to manage my seasonal despondency during the holidays and winter, so I want to be more reflective. Yes, I want to be a good sport, but don't want to feign positivity. He will be doing that for months to lose 35 pounds. I got a protein shake and 1 can of chicken and 1 can of vegetables for breakfast. That's it. Well, I wish you all the best in your body changing endeavors. I'm sorry to hear, Alec, that meal comes with a side helping of social conflict that doesn't taste good at all. For social media, it's complicated what he's thankful for. It can be, it can be complicated. I mean, for me, it's not really complicated. I'm thankful for a lot of things, but I identify also with um, Alex saying managing some seasonal despondency and stuff. These days, I understand that. Hopefully, I don't feel too What type is your dad? Touchdown Carolina. Now going to be 17-10. Losing weight takes forever. I think it takes different people. Different people's weight is more easy to manage than others. Like Rachel can lose weight pretty quickly. Some XXTJ type, huh? Well, I've seen excellent INTJ debater, seen excellent ESTJ debaters even. Nothing tastes better than being skinny. Yeah, it's one of those things that I don't really think about much. Like being tall. Big yawns for little Eric. All right, well, I guess let's go up to the street and deal with the trash cans. Have you sent in your tape? Have you sent your tape in to be garbed and courageous yet? No, I have not. In that show, people are equipped with the most advanced and sophisticated of all survival equipments. And then they're placed out in mild weather. Let's go get a trash can from the street or two. I'm about to go confirm that I did, in fact, fail to get the trash up to the street in time today for the garbage man to get it, which means I'm going to have to make a trip to the dump if that's the case. There's an outside chance that I did get it up in time, but I don't think so. It's so dark. Wow. I can't see anything. Yeah, I missed the garbage truck today. God damn it. It wasn't a big deal to miss the garbage truck when we got the trash picked up every week, but now that we get it picked up every 2 weeks, it's kind of a big deal. I'm going to have to make a trip to the dump. How annoying. Fatal error indeed. You can only go 3 minutes without air and 3 seconds without blood. You can compress your gratitude in a few neat phrases. It almost destroys the truth of your feelings, which is more beautiful and complete than a sentence you could conjure. I'm not even sure that gratitude is really a feeling, is it? Seems like more an acknowledgement of fortune, good fortune or something. Stupid Eric. I'm not taking the trash out. God damn it. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There are a lot bigger deals out there in the world than that. More like mindfulness and attention. Yeah. It's also just kind of not being spoiled, right? Like, things could always, and no matter how perfect things are in life, things could be, in theory, better. There are things that are going to make you feel bad or upset or, you know, less than ideal. But to some extent, someone's attitude is matters, right? Dude does a shot of whiskey and drinks a beer every 25 legs. This dude that Big Dog was talking about watching before, who drinks alcohol and listens to music, I think. We've all had our share of oopsies in social situations. One of the weirder and more fun was going to a holiday party wearing a real bow tie. I got surrounded by conservatives. Reminds me of Shoe Nice? You're a part-time ESTP. Well, that's because Touch doesn't like you. And therefore, you have to be an ESTP. It's okay, don't feel bad. I have to be an ESTJ. So, fair is fair. I think I'm going to hit Rachel for Clonopin now. Could you imagine how much cake Ozzy Osbourne could buy? Is he still alive? Shoe Nice was this old YouTube guy who chugged gin and eat toothpaste. It seems like an odd kind of YouTube channel. It sounds like Rachel's making a pot of coffee. Oh, he just passed a couple months ago? I see. As far as he lived as long as he did, he seemed to not be very healthy. I have more than 2K subs. Almost 20K. Yeah, pretty close. It doesn't seem to be going up at all, but that's fine. Let me go hit up Rachel for Clonny. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. I don't really know like the details about the trust.
Rachel,
Yes.
can I get Clonopin?
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't know why Rachel's talking about her finances, but whatever. That's not Clonopin. That's olanzapine. Well, that should be pretty chill. Kind of Klonopin. I guess I'll probably. Are Klonopins any good? Yeah, they're benzos. They're slow acting, slow release, long half life benzos. Isagenix? What's Isagenix? I mean, you could be a little unusual sometimes, but you have good intentions. You're a good person. It's a cool company where you can join and encourage others to join. I see. So yeah, these Klonopins are they're I guess technically prescribed for anxiety for some people, but I Rachel takes it for sleep. I take it when I'm
Hi,
feeling.
handsome.
Hi there, how you doing?
Good. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You look sad.
No, I'm not sad.
Okay.
I feel fine. I did determine that in fact I did not get the trash cans up there in time. That's unfortunate, but not a big deal. I just gotta.
We'll work around it.
Yeah, I gotta bring them back down here, and then. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a trip to the dump.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's good. We do it together. We'll make a trip out of it.
Yeah. We still have some of those black contractor bags, I think.
Okay, that's good.
I take Boost Barone, but it gives you the munchies. We sighed about it at the same time.
Yeah. We're very much on the same page about a lot of things. There's not much where, I feel like I want one thing a certain way and you want them a different way.
Right.
In the same way, too. Hey, show media.
I don't know what Boost Barone is exactly. The muffin munchies are you want to eat muffins? That's very specific kind of munchies. Boost Barone sounds like a parasite. Sounds like a pasta. Boost Baroni.
Boost Baroni. Ear massages are great. I don't know. I think maybe once I've had an ear massage at like a massage place, like a spa, but I'm not really sure. I don't really want to give you ear massage if that's okay.
I don't want an ear massage. There are no muscles in my ears. So why would they need to be massaged? Oh. I'm getting tired already,
Yeah.
It's an anxiety pill. It works, but you eat muffins. What was the one I took again? Boost Bar?
Boost Bar.
Is
Never heard of it.
Is Boost Bar or Boost Baroni?
That did not. It worked for.
Yeah, that
But
did.
it didn't give good side effects.
Well, when I stopped taking it, I had panic attacks. Boost Bar. Oh, yeah, it is Boost Baroni.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, Cameron gave me some of that stuff, and I took it, and I took it for like, I don't know, a week or a week and a half or something. And then I stopped taking it, and I had a real flat back kind of effect where I had bad anxiety. So
Yeah, not worth it.
I'm not
No,
gonna
you're
take
not.
that anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't
But
really
you know,
need it.
at the time, I was like, oh, this gives me kind of like a boost, like Prozac does. But Prozac, doesn't give me any side effects.
Right. The bottom line is, when I was taking it, I didn't really have anxiety. So, obviously, you treat anxiety you don't have, and when you stop treating it, maybe you get anxiety you wouldn't otherwise have. Since 22 week 7 includes playoffs, the Niners have a losing record. It's a downer, Boost Bar. I mean, isn't it an anti-anxiety drug? It didn't feel like a downer to me. It didn't feel like an upper either. It just felt kind of, is it an atypical?
Atypical plus side effects equals don't take it again. Not worth it.
Right. It wasn't a good drug to get high on.
I like getting high off Prozac. Sometimes if I'm feeling a little bit like during sleepy week after Adderall, sometimes I'll double up. I'll take 2. But then, I'm aware of serotonin syndrome now, so
Yeah, well, I'm hoping this Klonopin makes it so that I sleep all night. I don't think you can really enjoy Datura. Enjoy seems like the wrong verb there. What's that stuff called? A deliriant.
I find that Prozac gives me a buzz, like a little like a pep in my step, as they say.
Hmm.
Hey, Dallas.
Yeah, I don't think that deliriants are good drugs to get high from either.
What do you think about?
Nothing really. I'm fine. I'm just a little low energy. You know, I do have to at some point maybe go up to the street and get the other 2 trash cans I took up there, but I could maybe wait till tomorrow. Show Media wants to know what Dulles' favorite movies are. His favorite movies are Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters 2, and the new Ghostbusters with the women in it.
I don't know what Datura is.
It's this horrible deliriant that I guess makes you, I mean, like it intoxicates you in some way. If you take a little bit too much of it, it'll kill you.
Oh my god.
What's the generic name for Prozac? Fluoxetine.
Uh-huh. I recommend it. You'll gain weight on it, but I don't know actually. I don't know if I recommend Prozac for men actually, because you can get uh uh ED.
Oh,
Yeah,
it doesn't do that to me.
that's good.
The term makes you see spiders and shadow people on the Hatman and Phantom cigarettes. Well, I'll pass. I'll also pass on the salvia.
Yeah, I pass on salvia too. I pass on like kind of a lot of stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm like sensitive though. I'm a little. I feel. I'm very much like if you want to do it, because like I feel like people know themselves best. I guess.
Vim Vendor's Wings of Desire. That's highbrow indeed. Dolus just doesn't really want to admit his passion for Ghostbusters. I got bottles full of that, didn't like it. It broke my arms out in rashes. Of Prozac?
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good. I knew someone who smoked salvia and achieved temporary omnipotence. Huh?
What's omnipotence?
All powerfulness.
Oh, really? That's what I feel like when I'm manic.
Yeah. Yeah, what did he do with the omnipotence is a good question. Did he create a new universe? Are you looking forward to the final season of Stranger Things? Rachel and I have a bit mixed feelings about
I could
that.
care less. To me, it's already over.
Well, it's got to be better than Welcome to Derry.
Well, yeah, that was pretty bad.
You rather have some gabapentin? I take gabapentin
think-
to sleep sometimes.
Yeah.
Last night I took Benadryl and gabapentin. What are they doing?
No! This is the weirdest. This is the weird. Why?
It must be a Buffalo Bills thing. Stranger Things is like Lost for 2019.
Well, Stranger Things started in like 10 years ago. 2015, I think, was the first season.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And it was great. It was so fun. And like mystery and sci-fi, like it was really well done. And then like I don't know, it like the plot just tried to like get too sophisticated, and it at least for me it lost me. I'm like, okay, what's going on in this plot right now? Like, and how are these Russians associated with the stuff that's going on in New York? Like,
Yeah, it may have said, well, we have an audience that we can count on for one more season. Let's just force it through, you know. We'll see. If we watch it, we'll see.
hi, Peter.
Fly Guy only watches cartoons. If you join the 700 milligram club, the Hatman will pay you a visit. I don't want to take that much Benadryl, although I do frequently enough take 4 Benadryls at night to help me go to sleep. But 4 Benadryl pills. I don't know how many milligrams that is. Apparently, the dentist in his sedation uses Benadryl in conjunction with. Guess what? Guess what they're going to use to sedate me for the dentist? Fentanyl. Yep, that's right. Fentanyl.
Are you hungry?
No, I had 2 frozen dinners already.
Okay.
I think I might. You made some coffee, huh?
I did. Would you like some?
Yeah, I think I'll come get myself a cup. I've got a cup here. Niners are up 20-9. Oh, you did the Robitussin challenge, huh, big dog?
How much for this chicken fried beef steak?
You'll have to look at the back and see. I don't know.
3 minutes, and then stir. You don't how.
So what are the 2 times?
3 to 2.5 minutes.
So then, if it says 5.5 minutes, put it in for 6.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have to stir. Let me just finish with this coffee
Sure.
and I'll get out of your way. Hmm. Well, medical fentanyl is good. Street fentanyl is all bad. Last time Rachel and I went to a movie, I think was the Dungeons and Dragons movie, maybe? And the last time I went to the movie theater when we saw the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
I forgot we fucking saw that.
We
That
did.
was so bad.
I thought it was alright. I didn't hate it.
I really didn't like it, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't fantastic.
I forgot we saw that.
If it's not your genre thing, then I can understand
The
why you
main
wouldn't
character
like
was funny. I remember. He was funny. There were funny parts.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought it was pretty
it
good
was
for
okay.
a Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah.
movie. But is that the last movie we saw in the theater?
Yeah, that was. That
Yeah.
absolutely was.
So that was kind of cool. That was like back when movies were just, people were still coming back to the movie theater after COVID. And I remember there was like an ad for the movie saying, like, thank you for coming to the movie theater.
Did we see it in Oakhurst?
Yeah, we saw it in
Yeah,
Oakhurst.
yeah.
I only did the
I
road
heard-
test one time. It was so messed up. Wow.
I heard Frankenstein was good. It's getting good reviews.
Is there a new Frankenstein movie out right now?
Yeah.
Huh.
I haven't seen the first one, so I don't know anything about it.
Couldn't get in the zone, huh?
You know what movie that we watched that totally surprised me that was good? And I totally would have dismissed it if it weren't for Eric? The Minecraft movie.
Oh yeah, that was pretty
That
good.
was, yeah, it was. Honestly, I would recommend people to see it. Like, honestly, it was that good.
Ever seen The Descent? No. You think the earthquake was 70 miles north of the bay? We didn't feel any earthquake today. I didn't anyway. 3.9 is nothing. That's not an earthquake. That's just a truck driving by.
Hmm.
Well, with under 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, the Niners are up by 11 points. Eric and Rachel, I think you'd enjoy Companion. Companion,
Is
huh?
it out now? Like,
Maybe.
can we stream it? That's what I'm into right now. Going to the movies at my house.
Yeah. Came out in 2025. That's this year. Well, you know, Gyal, set reasonable expectations for yourself. Minecraft is like a kids movie or a Marvel movie. I mean,
I mean,
it's kids
Yeah.
would like it, but
and so would adults.
but so
though.
would adults. Yeah,
That's what makes it like a Marvel movie.
it's quick paced. It's entertaining. Clever. You know,
And
Fun.
genuinely funny.
and funny. Yeah, and fun.
And I was like, when I heard that they made a Minecraft movie, I'm like, whatever. Like, that's gonna be so lame. Like, another kids movie that's just like fluff to entertain the kids. But no, it was like, it genuinely was funny and entertaining and kind of heartwarming. And if you've ever played Minecraft before, like, you're kind of like invested in the movie. It's really, it was good. They did a good job of it.
Yeah. What other movies have I seen recently? Well, not super long time ago, I saw that Jennifer Lopez movie.
Oh yeah, which actually you said wasn't that bad,
Well, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't great either, but I don't tend to watch a lot of feature film length things, you know. We watched. One of the things I watched recently that I liked more than anything else I watched recently is Peacemaker, the HBO series. Its most recent season recently ended, so it's going to be a while till the next season comes out. But it's really entertaining, really funny, really smart, just great across the board. I highly recommend it. Starring John Cena, who is, I guess, a former professional wrestler. But it is a great job. It is a great job. Did I watch E.T.? I've watched E.T., but it was a long time ago. Hi, Steve. I scratched my eyelid a little bit. It's stinging annoyingly. Maybe we should reconsider? What should we reconsider? Damn, I forgot to go to my salsa mango habanero at the store, and now I must eat chips with subpar salsa. Sorry to hear that, Guilt. Only if you like horror. Like I said, not high art, but left an impression. I don't typically like horror very much. Well, all of our need to be entertained to try and gain peace. I mean, people are soothed by a lot of things. Are you saying it's a lot of calories or a little? Games, on the other hand, horror games fuck me up. I don't like the element of blood in it, but sometimes really good ones have that, so I guess it goes hand in hand. I like Rob Zombie's horror movies. I didn't know he made horror movies. I like horror when I'm on long international plane flights. It's already horrible enough. So why not amp up the horror? Helping and praying for others brings peace. Well, that's possible that that's something that brings peace to some people. Big Dog, you're the only one. For those of you that do not know, Eric starred in Home Alone. I did not. I like Devil's Reject and House of 1000, but Rob Zombie makes a lot of stinkers. Psychological existential horror gets to me. Why did he cast his wife half naked in all of his movies? I guess he wants to show off her boobs or something. Unless he shows the lower half naked. I don't find plane rides frightening at all. I guess because I've been taking planes since I was a little kid, but I do find them uncomfortable. Like being unsure of what's real. Is it still raining in Cali? No. It's not raining here right now. I checked the forecast earlier and I don't see any precipitation next week or so. Of course, they don't do a great job predicting very far out, but usually if something's possibly going to come the next week. They'll show it. Did you ever clean the downspout? No. I couldn't get the screw off. Figured that was you. Eric, have you watched the Smurfs movie? No. Concept of eternity freaks me out too. Sometimes when I'm watching old history things, I'll feel the reality of mortality. You know, it's like it's hard to keep in mind that unlike almost every human being has ever lived, we are alive. Like almost every human being that's ever lived is dead and forgotten. Hi, Winston's mom. Hey, witness, why do you have 20 accounts, you creep? Asked Fly Guy. Good question. Probably he gets banned a lot, I guess. Is he going through the letters of the alphabet? C witness, G witness. That would be better if he did that. That'd be more interesting. I mean, we're a lot of things around here. So mean is not one of them. I'm occasionally a little rough and tumble with someone's feelings, and I usually feel bad about it when I am, but you've already been banned twice, you know. Why don't you behave accordingly? Hello, human. I'm up late. Does that mean your work week is late this week? Odalis is up late. We are mean to the pug account. I mean, you know, I don't enjoy it when somebody is continually trying to be provocative in passive aggressive ways. It's just why do I want to have that? It doesn't make my experience more pleasant. And you know, I'm really into pleasantness. Pleasantness is a high order value for me. Obviously, sometimes when I'm sprung, I'm feeling like, let me try to communicate adequately to you, but you can't adequately communicate to people who are engaging with you disingenuously because they don't want to be my Nigimia. If you think you went without one for 1 week, would you might be one less pleasant? I don't even know what that means. I am off work this week, but you're right, it is late and bread is waiting. I had physical therapy today and had my exercises and work while off work to keep me busy. Eric, what should happen with someone that has been arrested 72 times by the age of 26? I mean, I don't know. It just depends what they've been arrested for. If somebody's been arrested 72 times, it kind of makes me wonder about the legitimacy of the law enforcement that's dealing with them. Are you familiar with the Britney Spears song Lucky, Rachel?
Yes. She's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries, cries, cries with her broken heart again. If there's nothing.
Well, thanks, human. Very
Thanks,
nice
human.
to see you, too. This live stream got The guy that set the woman on fire on a train in Chicago was arrested 72 times.
She's so yucky.
Wow, I didn't know somebody had done that in Chicago. That seems like a depressing story. Thanks. Troy Aikman is a good football and a commentator, color guy, you know. I should have a signature dance move. Well, I have different signature dance moves depending on.
Not the
Oh,
dance
it's
party
pretty.
dance.
Yeah, I do have the dancing party dance. What outrageous thing happened in that story? The Tara Reid story today. No, I didn't. I didn't see the Tara Reid story. I do know that Tara Reid used to date Carson Daly a long time ago.
You used to date Carson Daly?
Tara Reid.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah. I'm surprised to hear that she made the news today. Many successful people wear a watch like this. Like this watch. This is just a regular old Timex. I don't even like this watch. Because it's hard to read in the dark, even though it has a light on it. Is one of your accounts also SB Uni? They often write Silly Goose. Did Steve write Silly Goose? Gary claims she was drugged at Chicago hotel bar, wheeled out on a stretcher in distressing video.
Recently?
I guess in the news today, apparently.
Damn, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, wear it upside down. It just slides around because I don't have it that tight. What's the weather? It's chilly tonight. It's 45, but it's not going to get to be that cold. It's only going to get down to the low 40s. It's not going to get much colder. But then tomorrow night it's supposed to get down to 30 degrees. What's going on? What's he so upset about?
Both offensive tackles are in there, and that is Trayvon Barrett, who gets that shot to the face from Juwan Jennings before these two.
Bravo Delta is you, big dog, because you're BD. But Delta Bravo, I don't know. Are we planning a trip? No, we're not planning a trip. We are just chilling and probably going to bed pretty early tonight. The football game's over. I'm pleased that the USC basketball team won tonight. We're going to be in the semifinals of the Maui Invitational. Here's a show that's on right now. Truth and Lies. Who killed JFK? We don't really like travel that much, human. You know, when we leave the house for a very long time, we're kind of, no, we're not going to make a trip to the Snoop Dogg Bowl. You know, I used to like to stay in hotels a lot, but Nowadays, I just feel like wherever we stay is less comfortable than being at home.
Mm-hmm.
And well, he always does that. What if I dress and act like Snoop Dogg during the visit? You think I could fake people out into thinking that I was the real Snoop Dogg and I would get into his special seat and then the real Snoop Dogg would be stuck outside? It's possible. Like you're channeling, you could become famous. You have a cool, rich villain like face for Hollywood. Do I? I don't think so. How about a trip to San Antonio if USC is in the Alamo Bowl? No, I'll watch it on TV. I don't feel any need to go see a game live. Although, if regional I felt inspired to do so, I could conceivably go to see like a Fresno State basketball game or something.
That's fun. I'd
Yeah,
be down for that.
that would be short trip, not a big undertaking, cheap tickets.
Mm-hmm.
There's not going to be a ton of people at a Fresno State basketball game, so
We could see if there's dancers and or cheerleaders.
yeah.
Plus, like usually people who are at those games, like they either know someone who's in the game. You really the smaller games. You really like. There's more of the genuine fans there, or people like us who just really want to be entertained for a little while. So it's kind of nice.
Is Britney Spears in the ESFP? I think so.
Yeah.
Goals. We have a lot of goals around here.
We
What-
do have so many goals around here.
Yeah,
They come over and they're like, "Oh, this is the goal house."
yeah. I can relive my days as a Fresno State Bulldog cheerleader. Maybe I was in a previous life. Who knows?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you were.
I'm just not sure it was Fresno State, but maybe.
Yeah,
Clifford.
no, I'm not sure if it was at Fresno State either. For some reason, I feel East Coast. Like, I don't know.
Maybe like a cheerleader at Harvard back in the day.
Yeah, I was feeling Connecticut for you.
You could adopt a dog and love it. Puppies need little care in the beginning, but adult dogs are awesome. We don't want to get a dog.
No.
Is Britney Spears still showing off her cooter? I don't know.
yeah, she gets
Probably.
very close to it often. I'm such an evil person. Why am I laughing at her mental illness? Like, I'm so sorry. Oh, maybe because I would cry instead. It's so sad and disturbing. Oh my god. She just don't know.
Did they keep my legs up around my head when I was cheerleading? I may have. I'm not really sure. I may have been the one that they flip up in the air, or maybe I was one on the bottom. It's hard to say. I like happy people in live streams. Eric should try it sometime.
He is happy.
Yeah, he's just being. This person is snotty, provocative. I'm not sure who they are. They could be some manifestation of a witness or touch or something. Who knows?
You were a cheerleader like around like the 40s or 50s. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like, cause he was like one of those cheerleaders who like had like the long skirts on,
Mm-hmm.
and a megaphone.
Yeah. And I probably didn't do flips and stuff.
No,
I probably
you still
just.
weren't. Yes.
Rachel is
I
happy.
can't.
She's in a
Because
good.
I'm highly invested. You don't understand. I'm in the Britney Spears discussion Reddit, and they show like videos of her all the time, and like you triggered some memories in me of different dances that I get shown on Reddit. Because I don't follow her on Instagram, so.
There we go. I think I got it unclogged here.
She used to show her cooter a lot though. Back in like 2006 when she was like basically dating Lindsay Lohan and Paris Hilton, she would always step out of cars with.
Short skirt, no underwear.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm Britney. You can't wear underwear with certain outfits because the seam shows.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I don't always wear underwear, but I never don't wear underwear for that reason.
Also, I just like this like Reddit thread, like they notice everything about her. It's so funny. She has a fascination for brown shoes. So like anytime like they post a video of her, like I notice that she's wearing brown shoes. It's so weird. Like
Well, she likes brown shoes.
she likes brown shoes. I'm wearing brown shoes right now, so
You are, but you have other color shoes too.
yeah.
That's what I'm guessing she was dealing with. That's why guy was. She didn't
That's
want
such
the seam of her underwear.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I find that funny. I don't mean to make fun of her. I don't mean to make fun of people. I have to laugh somehow at the ridiculousness of it all. It doesn't mean that I don't like care about her health. I care about her too. You know, it's not good what's going on.
Okay, Turtle. Well, you know, I did time you out because you're doing what I would call passive aggressive provocation. It's obviously something that's easy to pretend like that's not what's going on, but I'm not convinced at all.
Yeah, man.
And the other thing is, sometimes I'm not in the mood to mess around with nonsense, you know?
I think the brown shoes thing, it's not that it's funny that she like wears brown shoes. I think it's funny that people notice that she always wears brown shoes. Like I would never think about it unless people like pointed it out.
Some of those cheerleaders wear diapers. I don't think they do, but maybe they would. Hooters need to be taken out for a walk sometimes.
Sure.
Sure. Now Touch is gone. Who will be my duel?
Britney Spears.
Yeah, Britney Spears.
Well, you have the brown shoe connection. I don't mean to be sarcastic.
You're fine, Rachel. Nobody thinks you're mean or whatever. Yeah, I hid Tuts today, Winston's mom. I had enough of his nonsense. You know, I can only bang my head against that wall so often before I'm just done.
Yeah. And you were patient. You gave him time too.
Yeah. You know, I try to make progress with words. If somebody is totally non-responsive to my words, then I'll gradually get less willing to engage them. I thought, yesterday Touch came around. No, Touch isn't a witness. Yesterday Touch came around and was, from what I could tell, trying to demonstrate extroverted intuition as he thought it might be. And I don't know why he was tempted to do that, but you've never seen them interact. Well, maybe they are the same person. I don't know. If they are, then the person's doing a good job of playing two distinct characters because they're shitty in very different ways.
Oh my gosh. They totally took inspiration from our wedding stuff.
Oh, they got hydrangeas in there?
Yeah.
Who are those people?
I don't know, someone that Sweet Dreams Weddings worked with.
Oh, cool. So yeah, we included hydrangeas in our wedding, and the flowers looked really nice. The whole house looked really nice.
Yeah, and the reason why I know that they took inspiration from our wedding is because she takes pictures of everything
Right.
to show examples
Yeah.
to people. So
That's cool. I mean, does Tut truly believe me to be an ESTJ?
yes.
I mean, the thing is, I don't know because, like, what Tut has demonstrated with both Fly Guy and me is that when he's mad at somebody, doesn't like them, he's gonna tell them they're a different type than they are. And the vast majority of what he's saying is simply that I'm wrong about things and I need to learn things without ever specifying anything concrete that I'm wrong about or need to learn about. I mean, he specifies what I'm wrong about, but he doesn't give any justifications for it. When pushed for justifications, he gives justifications that avoid any kind of concrete definition. So I'm not sure. It's like it may be the case that he just wants me to be an ESTJ so that he can delegitimize me as he feels delegitimized by me. But I really don't know. It's like haters are determined to, I think their primary motivation is they want to take me down a notch. And they don't get that that first of all, I really don't need to be taken down any notches. Just because I say that I'm correct about things doesn't mean that I have like a great self concept or that I think I'm the shit or anything.
We should take on each other's self concepts, because, I love you. I
Well,
think
thanks. I love you too. And that'd be nice if we trusted each other's opinions of us as other than
yeah.
the ourselves. Are we foodies? Do we like to try different cuisine? Not really. We're pretty straightforward in our tastes, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
We have gone to a really nice dinner one time at this fancy restaurant down in Oakhurst. And at that restaurant, they had some unusual things like fish eggs and stuff. And it was actually quite good.
Mm-hmm.
Not the sort of thing I would ever order, but we enjoyed it. We enjoyed it all.
Yeah, we did.
Turn it on to TNT for a good game. All right, let's see what's on TNT. Antiques Roadshow's on. Oh, Gonzaga versus Alabama. All right, I'll do that. I've never been book smart. I always cheated out the hot cheerleaders tests. Were they book smart? Yes, the Christmas tree should be going up on Friday.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it'd be this week.
I do need to take down the weed. It's drying. So,
It gives our house an ethereal feel.
yeah. I also need to put up some Christmas lights on the outside. We've got a few very manageable tasks to do this week, like to take down the weed from the dried up there, and I don't even have to manicure it necessarily, just put it into some bags. Um,
Yeah.
and I clean out the dining room table from basically finish cleaning up all the rest of the weed processing stuff. And then that's basically ready for the Christmas tree. Put Christmas lights. I go to the dump. We're going to have to go to the dump this week. And I'd like to do some cleaning in the kitchen. Like the coffee area is really gross. The floors are gross.
We'll work on it together.
Yeah, you did a great job today with the dishes. Thank you,
Of
darling.
course. I do things. It's just sometimes I do it slow.
I mean, you'll never hear me critique you for not doing stuff.
Thanks.
We both have the same kind of relationship with doing stuff. We both have a sense of what we need to do, and we get around to it when we get around to it.
Yeah, that's true.
You're probably more regular than I am about things, although I generally stay pretty on top of the trash, like taking it out and stuff.
Yeah,
But
you do great. And sometimes you even like take out the dishes and do things that like I do. So don't.
well, big dog, those kind of smarts are probably more useful than book smarts for most people.
Mm-hmm.
I was sort of book smarts. Do we invest in the stock market? We do have a portfolio, but it's not something that I've put together for myself or anything.
I like that that woman is dressed kind of how like I'm dressed.
I mean, the woman on the right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you don't have on a blue dress.
No, the woman on the right.
But yeah, as far as portfolio goes, it's just sitting there doing whatever it's doing. I don't even know. At some point, maybe someday we'll have to access that, but hopefully not anytime soon. I like the quality of the paint job at the back. Eric did a nice job. This paint job, I didn't paint this. It it's a fine enough paint job, I guess, around here, but there's some iffy spots here and there. I haven't bothered to fix it because it's fine.
Isn't it? I think it's fine.
Yeah. There are things that's like if I were maniacal about keeping the house perfect all the time, then there are things I could repaint and stuff, but that's just not my strength in life, I guess. We do okay with being homeowners, but we aren't going to win any home ownership maintenance contest. I guess I'll wait till the end of this Gonzaga Alabama basketball game before ending the stream. Alabama down by 2. This is the front end of a 1-on-1. Get there and rebound. This is a 3. This predicted crash is the AI bubble. Well, is the stock market crashing right now? I mean, the thing is, regardless of what the market's doing right now, we're going to wait it out. I'm not going to make financial decisions based on where the market's at, but rather whether I need money, you know? Ike!
Hey, Ike. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I really picked the wrong year to stop huffing paint.
I never thought about huffing paint, but I might like it. I think I would. I like huffing. Like I like the act of being like.
Yeah, well, huffing got us in some trouble.
I know. Don't I know?
Soaring now, huh? At least you ain't huffing gasoline.
I mean, I would huff anything, really.
That's my girl.
Sorry.
I mean, I appreciate your enthusiasm for getting loaded, but we have to get loaded in safe ways.
I know, of course. I'm just saying. Oh, fine, I would say no.
Yeah, it's generally not a good idea to huff anything. Huff is an interesting word. It's like, just means inhale.
I used to huff markers. Who didn't do that?
I never did that.
You didn't?
I don't think they got me high at all.
A little bit. Because the alcohol in it.
Oh. I'm about to huff some gasoline now just because you mentioned it. That sounds like a dirty high. Peace gonna drive. Well, thanks so much for stopping by, Ike. You're a wonderful man with wonderful ways.
Drive safe.
You drive safely and live wonderful days.
No, but I always wanted to eat crayons because of that Sesame Street episode where they go to the crayon factory. You know, they show like the melted crayon before it like is actually formed. And I always thought it looked really good and I wanted to eat it.
You want to eat that?
Yeah.
Well, it is colorful, I'm sure.
Alright, okay, listen. I'm not gonna huff gasoline, I'm not gonna huff a lot of things. But can I still huff air hot like with those balloons?
Helium?
Helium balloons when we have them, which is like
Yes.
never.
Yeah, sure. That's safe enough to huff.
What whippets are no go?
Yeah, whippets are no go. I love the way the grape marker my mom got for me for kindergarten smelled, but I didn't huff it, though I did want to smell it for an extended period of time. Imagine Rachel with a blue nose huffing paint and eating crayons. She's suffering from paint huffer nose. Alright, well, apparently something that people huff sometimes is duster. The stuff that you squirt onto your keyboard to squirt all the dust out. I don't know what the thing they're huffing in it is, though. Fuffer nose. Fifamos? I don't know what that is. What are some of your guys's this already, but I'm curious to hear from others. What are some of your guys' favorite YouTube channels, not including talking with famous people, obviously? What kind of YouTube channels do you watch? What kind of videos? You know, I watch missing persons, I watch travel kind of videos, I watch, do you really watch Mr. Beast, Putty Cat?
Yeah, really. I watch makeup videos, or like not even really makeup videos. I watch videos about color analysis. Not even no, I don't do that anymore. Like the Kitchener essences. I watch that.
I watch history videos sometimes.
I'm looking at my uh pop culture stuff. I guess I do watch makeup. Beck has a new song out.
Does he?
Yeah. I just started hating some people today.
It's called I Just Started Hating Some People Today?
Yeah, I don't know. It's got a music note next to it. It's 5 minutes long. Trixie Mattel, tarot, pop culture. Yeah, that's me. Psychology.
I'll watch some sports videos like how this pitcher is the best at this thing because of this reason or something. Sometimes I watch body language analysis, serial killer confessions analysis, stuff like that. I watch autistic people rant about their favorite video game for 40 minutes. Huh.
I don't know why, but I find that really funny. It's a long time.
I watch Ozzy Osbourne snort a line of fire ants. Stand up comedy, listen to video game stuff.
40 minutes is such a long time. That's like, well, I guess I watch like, I'll watch like TV show analyses that are analyses on like my favorite TV shows and stuff, and that's a long time. 3 hours? That's fucking a long time. I'm so impressed.
3 hours of video game stuff? Well, it's like, these streams go quite a while. If you're watching a live stream kind of a thing, then it makes sense that it's kind of it's generally kind of an interactive video. You can conceivably hang out for a long time. But I only watch long form videos pretty much. I occasionally watch some shorts, but I mostly watch long form videos on YouTube, and I don't watch live streams.
No, I don't watch live streams either. Unless they're doing tarot card readings for like $11, then and it's like someone interested, and I'll watch it. But I don't even watch the whole thing of that. Max for me is usually like 25 minutes, 30. But like I said, if I watch like something on my favorite TV show that's like an hour and it's right before bed, I'll be able to. But usually, if it's like, even if it's like 15 minutes, I'm like, okay.
How about coach press conferences? No, I don't watch those. Kids don't huff gasoline. It'll make you feel like gasoline. Good advice.
That is good advice. Don't huff. Don't follow my enthusiasm for huffing.
I do watch some videos that are longer and some that are shorter, like Lore Lodge and the Missing Enigma. Those videos can be around an hour long.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I don't watch
Story
them on
time.
1 time speed, though. I speed them up faster than that.
Oh.
Often I'll have it on 2 times speed, and I'll have the closed captions on because I can't always like follow it fast if I'm listening to it, but I can follow it fast if I'm reading it. You watch Britney Spears videos? Well, that's a good thing to watch.
Like what kind of like videos? Like music videos?
Yeah, I think that's what he means. Sometimes I'll watch videos where they are building something, but I'm also kind of always on the lookout for something new. Oh, you're watching Britney Spears cooter videos.
No.
They have got hours and hours of those on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, they could get an hour out of it.
I'm only half listening. I just like it as background noise. Helps me give me momentum to hear other people talking about stuff. Yeah.
It makes me fall asleep. Sometimes I'll like there's this makeup YouTube that I follow and he can just talk forever. I think one of his like last declutter of makeup was 3 hours long and like that's something that I would listen to while I'm falling asleep. I put on movies too, movies that I've seen a lot. Like I'll put them on, or Hallmark movies. I'll put on and I'll fall asleep to those because
You find it soothing.
yeah.
Yeah. I like being soothed by media too, but I can't sleep with anything playing like that. I mean, I've not really tried ever in years and years, but like if I can hear what Rachel's listening to through her headphones, like if she, or
Oh
if that happens, then
no.
I'd say, can you turn that down? Because
And I feel so bad. I'm like,
I mean, usually I can't hear anything.
what?
So usually I can't hear anything. It's just
Right, because the headphones that I wear now, they're more like volume control.
I see.
But I would feel so bad, like, hey, I can hear your.
Oh, I let you know if I can.
I know, and I appreciate that, but I can't help but feel bad, like, oh, I'm annoying him.
I'm about ready to call it a night. Quantum's kind of kicking in. I'm feeling
Is
pretty
it?
tired. Yeah. Deep frying turkey fail videos. Well, I do like to watch some kind of fail videos,
Do you?
but not that kind of fail video. Like I like to watch people crashing into things on icy roads.
I like to watch Vine compilations. I've seen a lot of them though, so like they're not, comedy has like a shelf life.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, and I have that same relationship with like nature. Times nature's craziness was caught on camera. Well, you exhaust all the good ones after a certain amount of time, and then it's not that interesting anymore.
Gym fail. I just try to stay away from that.
I don't like watching people hurt themselves. I do like watching people like not be able to stop their car on an icy road and slowly slide down the hill into other people. That makes me laugh a lot. Because, like these crashes are all happening in slow motion. All right, so I think I'm ready to wrap this up. Are you cool with that?
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. And probably get into bed here, like maybe right now. Thanks a lot for being here, everybody. And thanks to Ike for his generosity. And, I love you all. We'll see you soon. And I hope you had a pleasant evening.